where the streak ends. All right, then. I got a Faith. I got an Unreal name. And I believe this poor Leno wanted this to be called GG because that's become a thing. All right, Mantis C, not the easiest of boarding ships. While it does have a 4-crew teleporter, 3 crew, lots of blue options, teleporter, NG, clone bay. The starting weapons are very bad. Lockdown bomb and stun bomb are not, they're not very good. Assault and shields are very scary. Hello, Dash. So that we don't have like a lot of interaction. Dash can be the Mantis. Dash can be a Mantis. Mostly working and being tired. Yeah. Well, good luck with both those things. Hopefully you're able to find some rest. I don't know. Well, I'm a little bit early. Core's been around. It's just like I haven't been. I skipped 2 broadcasts this week. Kind of intentional. They'll find their way. They'll find their way. What was I going to say? Do I have a thing? Yeah. Though I may be directed to at heart, I am a squishy Zoltan. Oh, right. I can still make it Zoltan. He did say Zoltan. Ba-bum. If we find a Zoltan, I'll just like shift you over, and then we'll keep you keeping the spot warm. All right. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the Prison Rail fleet can catch up. Ah, all right, cool. Yeah, I saw you were posting some profile pics and whatnot. It's been a long time since I did drawing. All right, we want the Lanny there. We want the Lanny to sit here. Possibly. Okay, so Lanny's just going to go in that position. So I want somebody in sensors so I know what's going on. Actually, what's better is just to send the NG over there. So they're in sensors. Kind of at late exit location. Got a couple of nebulas. Auto ships are kind of fine because we can just board with the Lanny and not worry about stuff. But a couple jumps we are going to be missing out on. Practice heads? Sure. Oh, cool. So see how this says the ship has been retrofitted or refitted for transport rather than combat? I think these ships are more likely to give free stuff if you get a crew kill. Gross. Very gross. So they have a missile and a basic laser. They'll also have 3 crew. I think it's just best to go all in. Because they're going to be running from the start. So there will be 1 crew in weapons, 1 here, 1 here. So we'll board into the shield so they have to walk into there, and we'll try and get some advantage by punching them down real quickly. Hopefully this is Alito. All right, so send him out of the room. So this fight should be over the fastest. Hey, Blood Lad. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping this isn't an Artemis. Okay, so it's an Artemis. Shield will take care of the first shot, and Artemis hits us where? O2. All right, not bad. So the problem is the NG doesn't win a fight, and the Lannies is starting to take oxygen out of the room, so they're going to run away instead of finishing them off. Which is really not what we want to have happen. Okay, how do I use Lockdown Bomb effectively? is kind of a question. Okay, so that's pretty good. As long as my Lanius doesn't die here. So I think this is slot 2, so I don't think Stun Bomb actually helps to take this offline. So, see, well, this is an interesting strategy. If that missile hits my Clone Bay, I would have lost my Lanius. This is why this ship is really tough to use, because we do have the 4 boarders, or the 3 boarders and 4-person teleporter, but the NG doesn't deal very good combat damage. It actually deals very bad combat damage. That's why I really didn't want this to be an Artemis, because it takes out the Clone Bay. Okay. We picking up another crew member is huge. So, the strength of this ship is the boarding, is the 4-person teleporter. Crew is like weapons. The ability to actually punch down and kill crew fast is everything. Well handled. I would kind of disagree, because like I said, I would have lost my Lanius there. All right. But we'll reset their health, and this is about as good as a first jump as we could have, to be honest. Like I said, just picking up another crew member means we can board with really without the lockdown. Yeah, the lockdown was an interesting choice. I was kind of curious how it would work out. It did kill them, prevent them from getting around, but I really should just lock down the weapons. I don't know the timing on it. And so if I just did it on the weapons, but I needed somebody to stay over there, elsewise they would have left the room instantly. This is the problem with the Lanny. Like, there's a misconception that Lanny boarders are good because they're like, oh, well, they take out the oxygen. No, I want crew dead. I want to kill the enemy crew as fast as I possibly can. Okay? So, once they start taking asphyxiation damage, crew leaves. And that means that I have to chase them down. And me having to chase them down takes a long time. Get back over here. So that was I got lucky. I got lucky. O2 probably wasn't on the targeting, or I'm sorry, Clone Bay wasn't on the targeting thing because no one was cloning at the time, so we got safe. Anyways. But we'll put a buffer point in shields. Got to get shields up as fast as we can because we just tank a lot of damage. Attack the pirate. Hi there. Yuck. Okay, not ideal. Hey, Gastro. So I had to land 3 stun bombs here, which it's worth trying to get the stun bombs to possibly take this down, because I might be able to board and kill them as like an alternative if I can't run away from this fight. I just don't want the NG doing any of the piloting stuff right now, because I might need stuff repaired, particularly shields. Yep. Fix it. Getting hit once. Yeah, weapons is not an issue. We'll try again. So ion weapons deal 2 damage to Zoltan shields. Good dodge. They did. I'm really sorry. They're... Hey, Cora. There's just a good chance I'm just gonna have to run from this. Yeah, it's just too... Yeah, I'm missing shots. So there's, like, no point. I want my shield fixed before we jump, if possible. Okay. But it takes me too long, and we missed both of our missiles. We missed 2 of our 3 shots. So let's just get out of here. An automated scout. Okay, automated scout is kind of okay. Because again, we can just send the Lanny. So the Lanny, I think, takes it's something like 12 seconds to break down a system. So this will fire first. This will come offline. We'll take damage from this weapon, most likely, because I don't really have any dodge. We're at half power. But then afterwards... Oh, they'll do a power swap. Okay. Well, I'll try to dodge it. Bum, bum. All right, so we get to win now. Go ahead, bring back on the oxygen. This is why this ship is really wonky early on. Like, our first jump was amazing. We have to run from the second fight, and we take damage from this fight as well. A lot of FTL comes down to, like, having options. Like, being able to interact with enemy ships. And if you have really strong weapons, then it's easy, right? Because you get to, like, smash stuff. You get to break weapons. You get to make fights safe. Like I said, this ship doesn't really go that route. How good would the ship be as small bomb? It would be amazing. It might be better than... I would say it would be better than Mantis B if it had a small bomb, like, easily. How many repairs you got? All right, you got 3. You got 3. How many do I need to get you? 27? Go ahead, bring the clone bay online. So we're fine, because this is the weapon that's always going to come back online. It's such a breach with level 2 violent night. Nice. That's a good feeling. Alright, let's punch down the weapons, because again, I just don't want this to come online. I must reclaim my title. 27 repairs, is it? Is that what you need to do? Hey, partial trained. No, that's going to be shorter. All right. We're still doing okay. We can always potentially sell Mantis pheromones. Again, just picking up extra crew is really beneficial. Gastro. So the next 30 scrap gets us to our second shield, and it makes fights just so much safer. You probably don't want to be in that room. Probably. Probably. All right, we want to shield bubble up before we jump. Let's go. Intruders on board. Rude. They're in my oxygen. Looks to be that's the only room they're in. Alright, so we'll just stall them out for a little bit. Clone Bay up. Well, at least they brought scrap with them. That's always nice. Always appreciated. Okay, you there, you back, and then you here. Mantis just wins. Mantis goes says hello. We clone back Mantis, and we're fine. They didn't? They didn't what? Did I say something? Maybe. I've been rumored to do that. Rumored to do that. All right, we're back. Bring scrap. Doesn't everyone has a chance? Maybe you're right. Because what, we had 3 scrap, and then we had the ship fight, which was 15. No, you're right, they didn't. They're jerks. Never mind. I retract my appreciation for them. They're just jerks. Also, save crew positions. That's a thing I should probably do. I remember how to play FTL. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is kind of a wonky sector layout, though, to like try and maximize money. Because I have to... This is the connecting jump. So if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I have to like end up there. Aid the civilian ship. Gross. Really terrifying ship. And they have a Zoltan. Okay. Double heavy lasers, only 3 crew. Pause? Thanks. Good job. Okay, well, Mantis didn't land in the room, which is not good. All right, so here's the first test. See where the second shot lands. Worst case scenario, obviously, lands directly in the one system we didn't want it to land into. Starts an instant fire, double fires to boot. Yeah, that's not good. Hi, Fizzy. How slow is stun bomb? 15 seconds. These are 9. It got to fire first? Oh, because it had... No, alright, whatever. It is what it is. Again, double heavy, and the fact that it hit the system here was really bad. That's why, like I said, prioritize getting shields up. I just need this person to die. I need the rock to die, and I need the rock to die now. Wait, are you kidding me? Then what? Wow. So it went to defend the system. I thought it was leaving because of the lack of oxygen. Apparently that also started a fire. All right, we got up to second shields. Wow, like every fight was gross. That's always rough. Okay. Is there a store? And the Lanny's now on low health. That's the other problem, is trying to maintain the Lanny's health. Because I can't vent the Lanny. Well. Gonna fix some stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised that the stun, like, because I didn't have anybody in weapons, the stun bomb took all 15 seconds to fire. They were partially charged, so they got down to like 8 seconds. And the materialization actually enabled these to fire twice. That was unfortunate. But at least we get to second shields, which makes us safer. But obviously we're on the lookout for a store just for repairs. As we're already down to 11 hull. That means like any events that possibly deal us damage, we have to decide on trying to not take damage. Like hull damage. Alright, no store. Get shields up. Okay. I'm almost tempted to get get power in engines just because, like, ships can start with enough Artemises to kill us. And if they have like a med bay or something, I could just die from it. So I'm gonna go ahead. Don't want to do this. Yeah. Even if that's a store, then we can just jump back to it and get the heals. I can always sell, I have 2 things I can sell. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, scrap recovery arm, battery charger, stealth weapons, a bunch of garbage. Like, I'm not going to be using lockdown bomb. Let's just do a little bit of over-repair. Okay. It's okay to, like... So we've actually burned a couple jumps, right? Like, there was a fight we didn't take. I just burned another one. But honestly, the ship doesn't take too much scrap to stabilize. We just essentially need, like, hacking and some way to get through Zoltan shields. Accept the bribe. Try to be a hero and attack the pirates. It might be worth it to try and punch down the ship to try and get them to give us another surrender offer. Of course, they're scary because they got a small bomb, but we're good against 2 shields, and they have a med bay. So probably not boarding with the Lanius. I don't know. Okay, so I win this fight. We're fine. Could you fire? No. Okay, Mantis is running to here. Small bomb is still charging. Stun bomb, sorry. Stun bomb is still charging. The NG moved to defend shields. Okay, it is a small bomb. So, since first shield is hit, we can go ahead and rotate this to get as much power in engines as possible to try and dodge this, even though it's only 20% evasion. Well, I dodged the shot. Shields. All right, well, that's absolutely, again, the one place I didn't want them to hit. Shields in Clone Bay. Like, every other system is totally fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of 19 rooms they can hit, and everything's fine. This is not one of them. Okay. I don't know if I was actually able to snipe that NG or not. Apparently not, no. It looked like it got to escape. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't understand how every one of these fights is disgusting so far, but they have been. Okay, so, like, sending the NG over, I don't think helps. I don't think helps. Of course, I'm not really doing anything with the Lanius other than, like, when they're... I probably kill the Rock when the Rock tries to walk through here, maybe. But I'm still not taking their weapons offline. I have 12 seconds to get repairs. It takes... maybe I'll actually get it repaired in time. Particularly if it keeps firing single shots. No. Come on. It's so weird how it can go through an oxygenless environment and survives. Okay, so we have a problem now, right? Like, none of their crew have died. I don't think. None of their crew have died. My crew are dying. My shields are still, like, at low. And their small bomb can absolutely just destroy my clone bay. Okay, so we're going to bring him back. And what we're going to do is just wait out the bomb. Right now, it's probably my best play. Because it's just too easy for them to really screw me over. And we'll get to a point where, as long as we keep the shields up, we're safe, and we'll go from there. Which is, like, probably what I should have just done from the start. Bye, Gestro. And then we'll turn it into a training ship. Because because of the medbay, because they have two solid fighters, like, this fight's just too spooky. I don't want to lose crew. That's how I die. I really should have just done this from the start. Shoot. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to save them in time. Like, I couldn't run them out of the room. I really should have just had them sitting here. Okay, give myself a chance to dodge at least. Nice. Okay, it's a miss. Get out of the shield room. I need you not be in the shield room. Might be the most seemingly harmless weapon. It kind of is. It's actually one of the most terrifying, particularly just in the early sectors. Because it just fires at 13 seconds. It can start fires. You feel free to, like, run out of bombs. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should only have, like, 1 or 2 more. Okay. So we can now train on this, if we so choose. Which I so choose. I mean, 2 damage for 1 power that ignores shields is pretty spooky. And, like, missile weapons for us are just not as good because I had to keep buying missiles. Like, the enemy doesn't. Every time, if they have a missile ship, every single ship the entire run, they just get 8 free missiles a jump. Which, like, hey, I would totally use missile weapons all the time if I got 8 free missiles every single time I did a jump. Alright, The only problem with training here is I actually don't want the NG in piloting. Alright, let's see what the situation is. So they got this, 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 this. That's fun stuff. Okay. But it's going to be a long time before I'm not... Like, there's going to be a long time before I'm not having the NG in piloting. Because every time I get crew, they're just going to be a border. So might as well wait this out. And then just go from there. And we'll get it started. I don't know, here's a good train. Zoltan here. Or, not Zoltan, Lanny for shields. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so they have a rock, they have 3 crew and a med bay. I think it's only a level 1 med bay. And apparently the rock is able to, like, walk through a completely oxygenless room at 14 health and make it out without any problem. The issue, honestly, though, was, like, the Mantis, like, ran through the room at the exact same time. It was just unfortunate, like, circumstances of timing. So, like, our Lanny wasn't punching the rock as it left. Hey, Badger. Alright, so I got training, yay. What's up? Getting back into FTL. I have no idea, my hand is like tensing up. Okay, so it would be really great if I could just like kill their crew, but that's not gonna happen. Not like easily anyways. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. What was the strat? Can't lose your win streak if you don't play? Yeah, that's also true. So I'm hoping that I can just break the oxygen and give myself an advantage by them just not having O2 on their ship. And keep kiting them back to shields. Eventually we'll get there, right? It's a slow, arduous process. Bum, 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 bum. we just gotta try and keep defending the O2. Wow, they switched off. Okay, we'll send 2. Just gotta hold off that oxygen room. Yeah. And then everything's fine. Like so. Okay, yeah, the ship just doesn't have any oxygen on it now. $15. They jumped away. How? What do you mean they quickly jumped away? We were only there for like 10 minutes. Rude. Okay, $22. Oh, it's another store? Kind of gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 gems is probably good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just leave. Like the run over to sensors. I mean, I have an extra crew now. Probably just ignore. Take fuel. I know what you're talking about, is that you run the NG over from piloting there. We were doing that earlier on. Pirate ship, no healing. Gross ship, though, as always. All the ships are gonna be gross. Probably fight it. Zoltan. Really? You defend the oxygen? Alright, engines is like at the bottom of the list. So, shields, weapons. Do they only have 2 crew? No, they got another one. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. This is like tanking. It's always just gonna be tanking. That's in slot 1. Alright, so our ship's like a million times better now. Like, it's just a million times better now. Cool. Hey, Farb. I actually haven't been playing too sharp. But this is, like, again, we kind of see why this ship isn't amazing. It's like 4-person teleporter is super great endgame. Every single ship is so, can easily, like, as long as, if they have a 3-shot weapon, it's terrifying. It's just super spooky. It's not great. I should feel bad about it. All right, see, this one's fine. This is fine. This ship is fine. Do I send the NG over? Kind of don't want to. Full trained. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Is it really worse than the Fed C? Huh. So, okay. Fed C has 4 crew, this has 3 crew, this has Mantis, the other one has Mantis. Human border better than Lanny border? Probably. But at least better weapons, though. Better layout, yeah, better venting. NG for repairs. But the Zoltans give you some ion immunity. I mean, they're actually weapons. Like, yeah, I know, lockdown, and so that means it can first jump into store and sell a bunch of stuff. $16 scrap and emergency respirators. Okay. Good stuff. Now we're better than the Fed C. What about that, Farb? Huh? Didn't see that one coming. Boy, I almost just want to buy a... You put assaulted with weapons for Fed C for smart targeting. That's funny. We haven't, like, run into any ion weapons. But, yeah, like, if you do run into ion weapons, then, yeah, Fed C. But we're better against auto ships, right? We're better against ships with Zoltan shields. We're worse than against ships with, like, ion weapons. We're better for early stores. At least we can send 3 crew as well in the early going, even if it isn't NG. So we actually still have a better, or just like, flat-out straight boarding. I can't hear you guys. Mantis C sucks. Wow. Wow. Cloaking, mind control, absolutely not. Shield charge booster, explosive replicator. Glaive. Oh, another small bomb. Yeah, we can just rock double small bombs. Unfortunately, no crew to buy. What do? There's like nothing at this store that I want. Maybe battery just to get it out of the pool, but that's about it. All right, so let's kind of think about this. Like, I don't like mind control on four-person boarding ships. I think it's incredibly weak. The systems we're going to be looking for are cloaking and hacking for the most part. Is he next to each other? Fair. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, as I learn things, I think it's just... And there's a tier list like at the bottom. Alright, so Glaive is not really good here. Firebomb doesn't do me anything. Small bomb's a potentially interesting pickup just to give me double small bombs. Like, the thing that's gross is like Zoltan shields. Like, I'm still kind of bad against Zoltan shields. But you also probably have Fed A and Fed B above it, which is objectively wrong. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I had a bad stretch with the Crystal B where I lost like 3 or 4 runs, where it was just like, I don't know. It can't be true. Like, I'm talking to you right now. There's no way that it's true that I simply just have like some of the most garbage luck in FTL history compared to other people. But like, the Crystal B runs that I like died on were just like the most random, out of nowhere, you just kind of die stuff. But all of it was self-inflicted. So I lost one because I lost a crew to Crystal Vengeance, but it was my fault because I only boarded with one crew instead of two, and then I would have been fine. So like that's not the game's fault. I was at 49 scrap, like, what was it? No. There was another time where I went to a store and I didn't get second shield. I went LRS and I got up against the shield hack event, and it had like drones and weapons. And I didn't board, I just ran away because I didn't know like how long my Lanius crew could survive over there to like bust their weapons up and could have like mitigated a bunch of damage. I ran away, but I died like the next round, and then I died because I was at 49 scrap after having to bypass 3 fights and boarded into a ship that was Mantis Rock, like NG or something along those lines, and I think I just keep everything. And so I like boarded into the system thinking their crew wasn't going to move, and their crew moved. And so when I did lockdown, I didn't have the 2v1 that I thought I was going to have. It was a 2v2 and died. I was 1 scrap short of being able to get second shield and the fight being completely safe. Aww. I had about a human for 36 bucks. NG or civilian? Civilian. Want the money. Hopefully. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll see. And then, like, sell missiles. I will sell 5. I will sell you 5 missiles. That is all you get. Alright, well, this fight gets me nothing. Good stuff. Ew. I really don't want that store, probably. Like, I won't have enough money for it. Attack the pirate. Completely safe. I mean, I do have 2 augments, it's true. So, I mean, I do actually have quite a bit of purchasing power. So if we luck out in the next 2 jumps, maybe we will hit the store instead of just looping around it. It's more in terms of, like, what do I want to buy? What can I buy? Okay. Okay. So we're probably going to the store, because now we have, like, 80 scrap. Easily. We have, like, 120 scrap now. Like, I could see uses for the 2 systems that I do have, or the 2 augments I do have, but geez. Crew kills gets free stuff. It's the best. Distress, I guess. Cloaking, drone control, trash, crew, and drones. So of course I was looking for hacking. Like, I just bought hacking and, like, drone parts, and that would have been fine. See, now I feel bad just because the store is bad. That starts with NG boarding basic laser biobeam combo. Is there going to be a stun bomb there too? Yeah, I was thinking about the rock. It's... Let me get my calculator and think about stuff. Calculator, get over here. All right, so pheromones is 25, 50, 50 plus 22. All right, so that's 72 scrap plus 11. So that means I have 83 scrap even if I buy the rock. Yeah, I got your back, Varb. I got your back. And I can buy a fuel. It's just a better border. The blue options I don't particularly care about. Alex Bjorn. Alex Bjorn. Alex or Bjorn. Hacking plus firebomb. Yeah, until you run into Zoltan Shields. With no shields. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. I mean, how many jumps can I get in? 1, 2, 3. I might not actually see a store just because of the nebula jumps. 1, 2, 3. So I can get like 2 jumps even if this is a store to try and make back money. Because I'm doing that need to buy fuel thing. Not selling anything. The only people who went on my ship right now are Cora and Badger, and they want to be Mantis. Okay. Sure. 13 bucks. Take the risk. It's a store. Okay. We'll see. No. Kinda gross. Zoltan bypass, though. I think I had to pick a bypass. What's likely to be better for me? Pheromones or emergency respirators? Are there any blue options for respirators? I don't think there are any for pheromones. Yeah, that's what I would think. Edit. Hold on. I will know. Probably. Where is it? Edit. Undo, repass, select all. Find and replace. Find. Emergency. Oh. You skipped ahead. Weapons, crew, augment. No. Neither of them have blue options. Keep buying fuel, because of course I'm going to run out, because that's how FTL works. You just run out of fuel. All right, 1, 2. Do I really want to dive? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have to go like 1, 2, 3 and then just leave. Or I'm diving. Which again, probably isn't bad. I actually have no idea. I mean, elite ship's gonna have 2 shields. It just seems like a bad idea. Like, I don't have to be desperate or anything. We're fine. Hi there. You're a fun ship. Boy, you're the most fun ship ever, is what you are. Jeez. Closed door. Closed door. Good job, FTL. You figured it out. Good job. Good job. Closed door. Okay. Do I want to board with 2? So I where I didn't find any weapons in Sector 4 and hacking till Sector 6. I think FTL was salty at me for playing Hades for ages. Kestrel B, so it doesn't matter as much. Feel free to dodge. Actually, I should have done that shift earlier. Good, level 2 piloting. Excellent. All right, I got a dodge. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is shoot. All right, break this. Just board. Just start breaking stuff. Make sure that doesn't come back online. Make sure this really doesn't come back online, though. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum. So let's see, what's get fixed next? This is next. Because that got broken last? Or because this is level 2 and was continuously repairing? Maybe that's up next. Get over here. Move. Hustle, 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 hustle. Good. All right. Hey, fun. Yeah, the fun of FTL Star RNG. Also, how's it going, Weeks? I had to remember that I had bypass. I'm super liable to forget, like, the first time I run into Zoltan Shields. Like, I just always am. I, like, buy an augment, and then I forget it. Except long-range scanners, I remember that, because, you know, it shows you on the map. But I'll buy, like, pre-igniter, and then I'll, like, oh, I need to do this shield hack thing. But do you? Probably not. Okay, what are you? Gross is what you are. Alright, so we just win. We just have to grind for a while, which is super fun. It's the most fun you can have in FTL. A single combat drone makes even 4 shield not safe. That C wins this fight faster? Alright, Farb. 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 Do you think you're getting friends, Farb? Think we're impressed? It's like those people who are just like, technically, if you just do this in FTL and all your shots land and all their shots miss, you can win with like whatever. I'm ruined. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain too much. Probably really can't complain. Probably ought nada. No, you. It's just Mantis C is better. I can always kind of like point to things like that, where sometimes you are forced to having like all your shots land or something along those lines. But it's like, you know, the Ion Blast Mark II can take down 4 shielded ships. Yes, it can. So, it's the best weapon in the game. No, it's not. It's not how it works. All right, Arsenal. Forget Arsenal's a thing. Okay. 14 bucks. Obviously, look at the glaive beam. It does stupid amounts of damage, therefore best weapon. I guess. It's because you don't put Arsenal in the title. Oh. I should get right on that so I can play Arsenal. Smaroon gets on board. Welcome, welcome. Join better icons for public restroom. What? You mean versus stick figure person with pants and stick figure person wearing a dress? That was because you didn't put our CE as favorite child? Yeah, okay. Sure. Lemmy. I know of Lemmy, don't really watch. Look what I typed here. Only user command. No. What are my options? Zoltan or Uncharted Nebula? Probably Zoltan for options. I do have a thing. Bypass. Stores. Captain's Edition is like the most infamous. I think that's it. It's just like, it's the most infamous. It's the one that everyone kind of talks about. It's the one that I'm like, oh, you know, Captain's Edition this, Captain's Edition that. It was probably the big overhaul. But it clearly has some problems. I do have a battery, by the way. Thing I haven't used since I bought it. And I keep like moving power arounds versus, you know, just turning on my battery. Jeez. Okay. Missile. Only a single shield, which doesn't mean anything again to me. And you're hacking my shields. Well, that's real fun. All right, well, got the missile offline, which is a really good start. Max my dodge. Good dodge. Jeez, was that an arty? Probably. Okay. Alright. That's GG's. Now we're just in this long haul. As long as we leave the Lanny here, they'll never be able to fire anything. Assuming that I'm right and that's an Artemis and not a Leto. Seems to be the case. Hello, Kylaria. How are you? And it's these kinds of fights why I did keep the emergency respirators over something like pheromones. Yeah, like my rock moving faster is potentially helpful, but it's not nearly as helpful as this. Is like that they just get to stay over there and punch systems down, and boarding is so much safer. What's that, Farb? Sent me a DM. If you had fed C, the ship would die faster. Yes, that's true, Farb. Thank you for your input. Very much appreciated. And I guess. Zoomy Rock? Zoomy Rock. Out it. I know how you think. I know how you think. Hey, Trax, how's it going? It's this. It's a very slow, arduous process here. So, technically, what I need is cloaking and hacking, and we can beat the flagship. Which is, you know, fantastic. But until we get those things, we're actually in a couple weird spots. Like, yeah, Zoltan Shields, at least I have, like, because I have the bomb, I have the clone bay, I have teleporter, I got crew, and I got the bypass. So that's all good. So our small bomb actually does bypass Zoltan Shields. So does mind control, which it kind of doesn't say. Crew, bomb, teleportation, mind control works through something. Okay, it does. Okay. There's something I thought that was, like, missing in terms of, like, mind control. Maybe it's the fact that, like, mind control doesn't explain, like, what higher levels of mind control do. I was thinking of. Or I'm just wrong. That's also a high possibility. I've been like that before. So we have, like, pieces. But I still haven't picked up systems. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of the just get those... No. I could lose crew there. Distress beacon, though. Can I come back this way? Not really. Because I had to hop through there. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe I am more likely to find stores this way. What are the best blue options in Zoltan Homeworlds? Teleporter has 3 to 4. 3. Clone Bay has 3. So potentially 6 blue options. There might be more. Those are just like the most common ones. I probably want to try and keep an eye out for a store though, so we'll take this route. Wow! That is not okay. Why does a Sector 3 ship have 4 weapons, game? Why does a Sector 3 ship have 4 weapons? Jeez. Oh, good. And 4 borders. Fun times. Fun times are about to be had. Because there's no bones in ice cream. Okay. I could board, try punching down weapons. Like, I board shields, move 2 crew down to there. I might break 1 before they get to fire, plus land small bomb. 3 damage to their weapons system does make me a lot safer, but I still have 4 Zoltans on my ship. I honestly think trying to take their weapons offline first and foremost is my top priority here in survival rate. Vent entire ship. Let's not vent entire ship. Okay. Dang it. I didn't want them to board here. I was hoping they'd be indoors. All right, so... Who's up here? Dash and Gestro. That's fine. They'll protect shields. Just take our time. Oh, the O2 was on. Okay, well, rip. No, it doesn't matter. I have no dodge. Okay, flak's offline, so we're better. Doors offline. Bad. Really bad. Doors offline are insanely bad. Jeez. Okay, so just all the bad things are going to happen. Cool. 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 All right, let's figure out where we're at. So they're going to go into my shields, and now I cannot stop them from going into my shields at all. NG will have to repair doors. NG stays, repairs doors. This at least lands, so 2 more weapons come offline. Okay, they're leaving here, so I can't repair doors now because they're going to start boarding into doors. What are the 2 weapons that are still online? Gross. Where is O2 not going to be draining my ship? It's going to drain everywhere. It's just going to drain everywhere. They're going to move to the engines. At least my shields are both up. So actually we're safe, because my shields are up. Okay. Okay, so we're actually fine now. Because my shields didn't get hit. Nope. But it's fine. Because we got the 2 weapons offline, shields aren't hit. I thought they were going to go for shields. They didn't. They backtracked out, so they're both dead. Everything's fine. And because the doors are still closed here, the NG can fix it. Clone Bay is also online, so we'll get everything taken care of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, that's one of the 2 worst fights we can come across. Yeah, I probably have to reset Faith's health as well. They're pretty low. I might need them to fix things, even though I do lose some of their training. I wonder if it forgets their repairs. $18, $19, $20. So Faith has done 21 repairs so far. We're trying to get to 27. 28. That's a noble cause. Wow. See, I don't understand why the boarding is random. Like, yeah, if I'm in Sector 7 or 6 or whatever, 4 borders from this event, that's fine. But the fact that you can get that in, like, Sector 3 is ridiculous. How many ships can really deal with, like, 48 borders here? Yeah, just, yeah, no, that's Plan B, Farb. That's Plan B. We'll get there. Could bomb the Lanny. Okay, that was definitely a fun time that we just had. All right, 53 bucks. Still kind of doing the holdout until we can buy cloaking. So I want to hit beacons and try and get money before we hit to a store. Of course. What is happening? What is happening? Do they have an anti-personnel bot as well? Yes, of course they do. Jesus. I was actually thinking like level 4 engines. I'm pretty sure I have to run. Like, if this wasn't a boarding bot, if they had some repair bot garbage, sure. But as soon as I saw that this was their only offensive drone, like, I knew that they had, and there was nothing boarding us, like, this, they had to have an anti-personnel, of course. Like YOLO, but... Leto and Artemis to boot. No, okay, it's just double Leto. It's only just double Leto. Oh, good dodges. Okay, so we got back our training. Still super dangerous fight, even if they burn through all their missiles, by the way. I would love to be able to board and distract them, but I can't. I can't risk boarding and having to come back. I just need to, like, try and cripple their weapon system or disable it as much as possible. Even if I'm not taking these offlines. Yeah, that's fine. Well, geez, shields don't even matter right now, do they? Well, I probably want them for the next jump. Don't give me hope. Is it worth another bomb to try and get money out of this? Because right now I'm sitting at one bomb can make a lot of scrap for us. Potentially. Okay, so you two move out, you up, you back down. Really hopeful that we dodged, what, 3 of their first 4 missiles? No. Okay. That could have gone really bad. So I want that Laney at full health, because apparently there are situations where I'm gonna need 4 boarders in this, sector. It stinks that I have to blow a bomb up, or waste a... not really waste, but I have to use a missile for that, but... jeez. Like, them not being at 100 health is an issue. Participating in their study. Okay, 2 people boarding my ship. Could have microed their death. I mean, yeah, I could have, like, put them in against the boarding bot and had them die over the rock. That's true. That would have been better. Alright, they're pirates. Boarded directly into my piloting with double Zoltans. Three crew. So the battles are in our favor, except against the Mantis. Leave. Okay, with 3 crew, we do this. All right, so I want that vent, that vent, that vent. Actually, that vent. No, I should just do this. Okay. We're back onto oxygen, so I can turn the O2 on and then just vent this. Hi, Rock. Where are you going? Teleporter? Battery? Alright, small bomb in the weapons does take it offline. Good chance that they can't do anything about it once I get there. Probably going into piloting now. Reoxygenate to try and get some O2 into the doors. Have those two coming through, doing the drainage. Okay, we should get a drone schematic from this. Ah! Why Lannies are bad, why Lannies are bad. They do these Lanny things that are bad. Okay, 31 bucks. Plus another 60, 70, so we made like 80 scrap there. That's the best time ever. Just having the best time ever. Okay. Floor. Lanny's still at full health. I'm not going to answer that question, Farb, because I think you know what the, I think you know what I did. Two repairs, the best. Would have been really great, but only 2. I wasn't greedy, like hoping that a fire started and I had to put it out. Should have done it in the clone bay. No. You know what you are, Farb? A card. That's what you are. You're a card. Store? Do I probably just go to the store because I'm like these sectors? These sectors? Hacking? Hacking? All right, that's definitely no use to me. I will take your hacking. Thank you. Okay, it's better. That's a lot of ions, by the way. Okay, 1, 2. All right, I probably not, like, thing I probably would want next is cloaking, so that's not going to be available there. I think what's best here is just to upgrade this and then repair everything else up. I'll get to 14 fuel, that's fine. Okay. We're almost there. See how long it takes to grow. Have I not bought a power this run? How many does the Mantis C start with? I don't think I've actually bought a power bar. Does it start with 8 reactor? What do you say? 3 Mantis. Oh, 7 reactor. I did buy 1. See, I bought 1. It's fine. I got a battery. And I have to jump through there. So we can pick this distress up. No, Wiki says 8? Alright. Investigate. Join our crew. Hey, Charlie. How's it going? Nice. Get over there. Did anybody want to be a Charlie? Nobody wants to be a Charlie. It's fine. Alright. It's great. We now have our 4-person boarding squad. Super excellent. 2, 3, 4, maybe. Just come from the chocolate factory. You note how quickly beam and ion weapons take them down. Interesting. Interesting. Beam and ion weapons, you say? All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exit. It's like Federation, but I'm a soldier, because of course you are. Hi there. You know, your ship's kind of gross. I don't like it. Pretty sure top 2 are NGC with 11, Mantis B with 10 and 11. Okay, I believe it. Alright, so we're hacking weapons to buy time. We board with 4 to distract them. Small bomb here, be safe, and then just, like, continue on, right? And then, because I have a place hacking, plus that, we'll probably kill 2 of them because they're rebels. Yeah, this is fine. Bypass the drone. Neat. Everything is fine. War of attrition. Was an Artemis, of course. All right, good. Good times. Everyone having fun? I'm definitely having fun. All right. So there's only 2 left. We can just kill them in here if we needed to. Just break stuff. FTL is always fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Door's gonna close. There we go. Nice. Okay, 6 fuel, 28 scrap. And the best part of FTL. Does Reason Fun and Firebeam start with the same letter? You know, I can think of another letter that starts with F. FTL. Did I say another letter that starts with the letter F? Probably meant another word that starts with the letter F. Because I don't think there's another letter that starts with the letter F other than the letter F. One, two. 1, 2. Should have bought a power bar. Hello there. How are you? Farb, yep. On this special edition of Sesame Street FTL. Hey, Silver. Silver's been here. If I didn't say, I don't think I said hello to Silver though. Hello, Silver. 4 fuel, 29 scrap. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen. Mike's not doing that. Poor Mike! Still won the run. Like, I like heard it. I haven't actually watched the whole like miscount to 3 or whatever. Amid the myriad of like silly challenges that he's doing. Welcome back, Astro. Okay. We shouldn't be, like, freaking out anymore, for the most part. For the most part. I mean, again, like, we're safe part comes with getting, cloaking. But everything else is kind of coming together. Yeah, I'll do this. How many weapons do you have? All of them? I don't think I need to hack here. Like, we'll break one of their weapons before they fire, and then we're safe. Dry February ended this night? Ah. Well, congratulations on making it through February. Oh, yeah. This is the fun FTL. We're gonna, like, punch their ship down, and then we're gonna respawn our crew, and then we're gonna punch their ship down, and respawn the crew, and then we're gonna, check this out, punch their ship down, and respawn the crew. We're gonna do this a couple times. Bum, bum, bum. Zip. At least it's not running. More important than doing it once, doing it 5 times in a row. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've been in such a funk lately. Like, I don't know. It's like I just can't shake it. I know I, like, talked about, like, my sleep schedule, and I started... Oh! Gustro, thank you for donating gift sub to Emperor Badger. Emperor Badger, welcome to the Murder Most Foul. Show your remotes! For, like... I was like, man, my sleep schedule is, like, terrible. So I tried to fix it, and I kind of, like, got back on track in terms of, like, actually getting normally at least 7 to 8 hours a day. versus, you know, like 4. Because that's not good. And I still felt like really exhausted today. I slept 10 hours yesterday and like another 10 today. Nice. Extra stuff is good. So like I'm well rested for these festivities. But I was like, I'm gonna do like get back into reading and read at least like an hour a day. No. It's like, or I'll read 15 minutes every 3 days, and like that's gonna be the extent of it. That's like the same amount. It's really close. Right? No. I don't know. And I was gonna start like playing Ori and the Whisper of the Will, and I haven't yet. I've just been playing Rocket League because I'm trying to get better at Rocket League. And by getting better at Rocket League, I'm slowly turning into the salty Rocket League player. You can hear he's not in a perfectly comfortable position for. It feels like, oh yeah. Reads Discord an hour a day. That's true. I read a lot of Discord. Like, I'm doing the thing you should never do in Rocket League, which is talk to your teammates. Like, never talk to your teammates. There's never actually a reason to talk to your teammates in Rocket League ever. Nothing good comes from it. But, you know, I did have to ask one of my teammates why they did something, because I really was curious on why they did something. I could bet Toxicity with bad your mom jokes. Nice. Nice. Alright, they're gonna board. We'll probably just kill the border. That makes it easier, right? Probably. Well, I'm down to, like, gold 3 now. I was in plat 1s, kind of like getting closer to 2. Which is fine. Like, I feel like that's like a very accurate representation of like my play. But I've sunk like 3 divisions in the past couple days. I got below, and then I came back up, and then I got below again. There's just always that time part where I can't like understand like why my teammates are doing the things that they're doing. It's like, wait, what are you doing? So like fun things that happened where I was up 2-0 in a game. It's like, yeah, we're totally gonna win it. Ooh, I got a new pilot. I got a new pilot. That can't be mind controlled. It's nice. All right, and they'll just be healed after the jump. So, like, we're up 2-0. We were just pinned in our own end, and, like, I'm carrying the ball out because I have no boost. I'm just, like, carrying the ball out, but I have a clear pathway. And I'm just doing... I'm not, like, a good dribbler at all, but I can, like, push the ball down the field. You know? And I know, like, all I just need to do is, like, flip it when I'm under pressure, get it off the wall. It's fine. And then, like, my teammates should be, like, picking up boost and being in position. Like, one at the net, one in a support role. Instead, what my teammate does is T-bone me at full speed because they needed to hit the ball. They needed to hit the ball, and somehow my car was between them and the ball, so you ram me. And we go cartwheeling off into the corner, and then, like, the opposition just kind of, like, slowly loops around and taps the ball in for a goal. And I was like, why? Seriously, why would you do that? You picked the dumbest thing you could do, which is amazing. You sat there, you thought about it for a while, and said, you know what? Dumbest thing. Turns out Chat 3 is technically... Nice! Farb, it was meant to me. It is your destiny. Play resumes. Hey, we're still up. We're still up by 1. It's fine. We're still up by 1. Farb is excellent at Rocket League. And balls on the side wall, half boards, whatever. I demand the surrender of your goods. This is actually a fight? Really? Okay, FTL, if you say so. Do I want to risk taking damage here? Because they technically take damage here. I really don't want to. I don't want to take damage. Like, I also don't want to use a drone part, though. So if I board with 4, what, they get 1 volley off, and that's it? There's only a chance I take, like, 1 point of damage? Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's save it. Oh! Yeah, it's like VR or something. That was actually one point, like, last year I started working my way through the Halfway series. I still have Half-Life 2 episodes 1 and 2 to complete. Oh, oh, oh! No, I got there, nice. Oh, I got a map. Sweet. I got a map, chat. That's exciting. So they're at the midfield half boards, and the ball's coming towards our end, and I'm just like, I'm booting it out. They're upfield, they're probably out of boost, whatever it is. Now, if you're upfield and you're trying to come back to your zone, you know where you go? Back post. So you're like, I'm over here, the furthest post is the one over on this side, is off to like the left. And you want to go to that post so like you're out of the way of your teammates trying to make plays to kick the ball out of the field, and you don't like run into them, because particularly if you're ball following, you might not be able to see them. And also, like, if you're tracking back to the ball, what are you going to do when you get there? Hit it straight forward? I am sure champ players can do some like really phenomenal things, but no, you're platinum. Like, that's what you are. No, so they backtrack to the ball, which means I can't clear it, so I'm like kind of like trying to figure out what they're doing with it, and instead they just hit the ball, they backtrack to it, hit the ball, loft it, top far corner, nothing but net. Cool. So now it's 2-2. We go into overtime, and that same player boots a ball, which, I mean, like, that's a normal play. Like, sometimes you just kind of get jammed on a shot, and we ended up losing. And it's like, you were directly responsible for 3 of the goals against. 3. And 2 of the plays were just, like, really bad plays. And that's kind of what I've just been dealing with. Is like teammates who don't respect that other people are on their team playing the game, and they just ram them. Double red. Mostly I just want to try and find cloaking at a store, and then like we're kind of set up for it. Yeah, like it's not like it's not a unique experience that I'm talking about. And what's really gross about it is like, you get this superiority complex, like, I'm not an idiot. I mean, I screw up too, of course. Yeah, the I must do everything. Hands down, this was a long time ago, hands down, the best play I ever saw a teammate do was we're up with, like, 10 seconds in the game. Ball's in our corner, I'm in the net. This is like bronze silver, all right? So, not skilled players. Their teammates held and scored. Yeah, that's one of those things, though. Like, there's 2, like, weird FTL traditions, or Rocket League traditions. And one is Rule 1, which is if your car, like, smashes into an opposing team car, like, you're both front bumper to front bumper, you're just locked in that position until somebody else knocks you out of it or somebody scores. That's a nice pickup. Store, yes please. And the other one is like when time runs out, you try to just keep the ball in the air. There's cloaking. kind of don't want to do it. What's better? Hull lasers are like, hull lasers so bad for us. It's not bad. It's not like the worst thing ever bad for us. It's just like, because we have bypass, because we have this, it's like it's never going to get online. And what I'd rather get is like drone parts and cloaking. Drone parts and cloaking are way better, but it's like, is this better than emergency respirators? Probably. I don't know. Like, this has been really nice. Like, this has made, like, auto ships. Auto ships are spooky, particularly ones that are running away, and that doesn't really help with those. It just, like, kills auto ships when we've already run. Yeah, I guess I'm doing the thing. Yep. Hey, Zeno. Okay, buy all the drone parts. Okay. So, like I said, it's late in the game. Ball's in our corner. We just gotta, like, kill the clock. Hit it upfield. Muck around a little bit. You're fine. Everything's great. They proceed to... A teammate instead decides that they want to clear the ball. And they want to clear it by going over our net. You know, like, up the wall. Wow, so, yeah... Like, auto ships are the ones I think probably are the, like, potentially spookiest. And you're like, oh, like, that sounds like a really bad play. So they tried clearing it, dump it in front of the net. They failed miserably. And I, like, wasn't, like, really paying attention to them. I, like, tapped out on camera to, like, see the cars in front of me. And I was like, wait, why is the ball not in the corner? Why is it above our net? Why is it now directly in front of our net? Gets buried. And I was just, like, gobsmacked, like, how? How? Sure. Map's cool. I watched the replay to watch them do that. Here's the best part. Here's the part you're not expecting, chat. Here's the twist. They were driving it in reverse. They were trying to reverse it over our net on the wall. Glorious. Glorious. Then they, you know, they do the post, sorry. It's like, yeah, what? But, what? Why? I didn't consider that, Farb. Had not considered it. Ignore the platform. Get a fight. 4 shots. Actually, the shots time pretty well, but I got cloaking. And we win the fights. Calculated. Mm-hmm. So I want to cloak this volley. Like, there's a chance, like, both hit, and then I try and cloak this volley, and then, like, because I don't have 100% dodge, I only have 85%, they actually land. But if I do it right now, like, my shields both come up. Hey, Phillips. How's it going? Aggressive passivity of woo. Woo. Alright, reset health. I try not to, like, for the most part, I just, like, don't talk to them. But it's like, oh, I know what happened. So, we're in our end. I'm trying to get the clear. And suddenly it's like a 3-on-2 in the opponent's score. And I'm like, where was the other car? Because I was on the wall trying to get the clear. I beat 2, but they dumped the ball back in, and then they scored. Right? Like, I tried to clear, got knocked back, made it through the net, and then I just, like, lost the play at the net. So I go back and I watch the replay, and there's a teammate, and they're shadowing me on the wall, which is, again, it's a completely pointless play. If I lose contact with the ball, if the ball gets deflected from my car or anything, the chance of you from the wall being able to, like, hit the ball afterwards is 0. Like, there's no way you're jumping from the wall to a trajectory of the ball bouncing away from the wall and picking it up as it's going across the field the other, like, It's never gonna happen. But I see people like drafting on the walls all the time. So they were doing that. Ball comes back in, and they're like, well, I need boost. And they land just short of midfield. And they're like, well, I see that 100% boost in the opposing side, and that's how much boost I need. So then they burn all their boost to pick up the 100, and then we're burning all the boost coming back into our zone, which would have depleted it anyways, you know, if they didn't score beforehand. But you, like, players who just need it, who only pick up the hundreds, like, you know, you can pick up a couple of 12s, and you're fine. You're fine. And it's just like, what? How did you get to this level of play? Seriously, I don't understand. 2, 3. I kind of want that store. Kind of not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, boost ball position. Everybody knows that's true. I'm kind of surprised at the plays you can make without boost. Like, if it's just, like, 1v1ing, then you can kind of just, like, jam stuff up or whatever it is. 4. So I guess we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably don't trade fuel. We'll see. I could have bought some stuff. I could have upgraded. Pay their toll. I'm not paying your toll. This ship only has 2 crew, by the way. I used to play without skill. I'm only in trouble if the second ion hits. Okay, we're fine. Well, got my fuel back. That's good. I should have used them to, like, fight the crew. A, it would end the fight faster because of the Mantis, and then B, like, they won't take as long health to drain. But yeah, like, that's the stuff that infuriates me. I get that players miss. Like, players miss all the time. I miss, at least at my level of play. So, like, normally it's not like, how did you miss that ball? Unless you're, like, I don't know. Again, so the weird thing in Rocket League, if you've not played Rocket League, how the ranking system works, if you win, you move up. If you lose, you go down. That's it. Like, if you win and you get the MVP, which you have to be on the winning team to win the MVP, I think you get, like, a little bit of a boost, but that's it. That's all that the game cares about. So, you know, there's nothing like, I had a screenshot of it. I had a Rocket League round where I had, like, 390 points, and my 2 teammates combined for 80, and they were there the whole game. And it's like, well, you get down a division because you lost. It's like, I don't know what you want from me. I did everything that I possibly could. Now, the other side, you could, like, get, like, 20 points. You don't even qualify for anything, and the game's like, yeah, well, you moved up. Good job. Do I want to be here for 4? Am I thinking about picking up this beacon? Definitely not going the other way. Sure. Space dock is under consult. Though the dock's technically illegal. Fuel with scrap. Sure. I'll agree to rescue the store. Maybe. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it is a guaranteed fight. Yeah, I don't know if it, like, based off, like, points or something. I feel like they need something just a little bit more dynamic. Like, MMRs of, like, chess start, like, shifting things depending on what the actual rankings of other players are. It's like, poor Canadian Pride. So when Canadian Pride joined, like, they got stuck winning. They just kept winning. They were, like, with really good teammates, and they got position play. Like, the first month of playing Rocket League, they were in Diamond 2. And so they just had to keep playing diamond games. Yeah, but I mean like post game, like it goes, all right, here's where your opponents tracked like 10 games out and before, and like 10 games they like completely tanked because they weren't being carried by somebody or whatever. I actually don't know how chess MMR works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I think this is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try. You're hacking my engines. Hack away. ELO system. They do have doors. But the crew is pretty weak. I guess I could have let one boarded us, but they should run to the medbay pretty quickly. Honestly, I should have just cloaked this, because with the damage, well, this to my systems, like, I have a better chance of not taking damage versus the 30% roll here. Oh! Hi! I didn't realize what level your medbay was. That's my fault. Should have hacked medbay, by the way. But that's a level 3 medbay, probably. Yeah. Alright, so we'll kill that one. Let the Zoltan back in. And then we'll just hack their systems down. Yeah, they added a rank above GC, which is, I guess, like, one of the changes people actually liked. I don't know, I'm not, like, that ranking. Because there really is, like, a... At some point, it was just, like, if you were a professional player versus, like, a normal Grand Champion... Like, the difference between you and a Grand Champion 1 was bigger than the difference between a Grand Champion and, like, a Silver 2 or something. Like, it was just... I know they, like, had adapted points around. But, like I said, it's totally possible. Like, your ranking is heavily influenced by the team you have. It just is. And there's, like, no, like, guarantee... like fix for that kind of thing, but you can happen what happens to me, which is you just, and other people, where you just get stuck playing with the same overqualified, I guess they're overqualified, overquantified, underqualified players, and you just keep falling surreptitiously in the ranks because you just hit that streak of unbalanced players that are just not to the level you expect. Just carry harder. Carry harder. Promise to help. I do have an NG. Get full high scrap rewards. Alright, let's do the smart thing, which is this, and then 2 power bars. Okay. So we're pretty safe from all weapons now, as long as they don't have Zoltan shields. Space stock. Of course, spending my money before the store, but the thing I really want is just this fuel, plus I'll get rewards from this as well. Colors wants to be the Sluggo. Can do, will do. Alright, so there's 2 borders. Internet. Nice. Okay, so I only have to deal with 1. Okay. No, well, now I gotta deal with all of them. Really long hack. Let's go. How's it going, Slug? And... Okay, hull repair, 28 scrap, defense scrambler, Pegasus missile. That's a thing. Not crew that I'm interested in. So what was I gonna say? I guess for me, like, the thing I think about is, like... Oh. So, there's bad teammates, and then there's, like, anti-teammates. So a bad teammate is like, okay, they're not very good. They're not doing, like, what I kind of expected for play at this level, but whatever. Like, that's fine. You can kind of play around it. They miss the ball way more than they should, or sometimes they, like, ball chase or whatever, double commit. Double commit's probably, like, the biggest sin, which is, again, something I also do. I'm not going to pretend like I'm anywhere close to perfect. I'm just going to, like, dunk on my teammates, though. And, like, having that person on your team is actually more of a detriment than if they weren't there. Like, there are actually players like that that exist, and it's kind of mind-blowing. But there are. And it's like, the ones that ram you, the ones that are double committing, so they're out of position, and you can't guess what position they're in. They're ones that, like, sit in the net. Like, once I got to gold, I was like, wow, at least there's not a bunch of people sitting in the net anymore, because that was really frustrating. Because they just sit in the net all day long, and so you're just trying to beat 3 cars with 2 cars the whole time. Because they're trying to be a dedicated goalie, and it's, like, the worst. And you can, again, that's actually, like, the first time I probably text messages or, like, post messages. I was like, you can't sit in the net, just rotate. And they're like, nope, I don't know what that means. I'm just going to sit in the net, and you just lose. Because if they don't stop the ball, which is tough, because they're just, like, giving odd man rushes or odd car rushes the whole time. I'll take that. What do I want next? Do I just want a power? I don't need. We could take repair arm. I guess we're okay for now. Ding, 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 ding. 18 plus 4, 20. I don't know, any more damage? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's no way. That's no way. That's 3. That's so a dive. Oh well. Move and assist. Intruders on board. So I got some Mantis friends. Got some Mantis friends that are apparently boarding directly into that. I mean, there's a possibility I'm into. This is the problem. I don't know what kind of bomb that is. Until I know what kind of bomb that is, like, boarding them is sketch. Alright, say hello to the new boarder. I can cloak it to find out what it is and then proceed from there. Because, like, if it's a small bomb, it's a problem. If it's a stun bomb, unless it hits my shields, then we're not taking, like, damage here. Okay, so stun bomb isn't, like, an actual issue. Unless it hits the shields. Like, that's it. That's the only potential it is of being an actual problem. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, how much health are you at? 46, 43, 53. Yeah, still not winning those kinds of fights. Could send Phillips there just to have a body. Okay. We're fine. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Are you kidding me? That's the second anti-bio beam we've gotten. Bio beam is like the rarest weapon in the game. I think it's what? It's a rarity like 5 or rarity 6, whatever it is, but it is like the rarest weapon in the game. And we've got 2 this run. I don't know how I feel about like ditching humans to get some Mantis on board just to be better in fights. Kind of seems like a waste of money. Because like we're in a position where I should be able to fairly safely, easily win with I just have scrap. Like get to shields 3, and then we're fine. I just did without you and Core on board. Oh yeah, Dash snuck in. If I snuck in, I was like, what's here? Weapon pre-ignited, repair arm. That's not crew. Really, still don't want this. 80 scrap. I should probably go shields 3. I'll take my 2 fuel, though. It's the late tax badger. Pre-igniter and small bomb. Yeah, I know. It's a potent combination. All right. Because this is going to be a little bit gross. We'll get this. We'll just hack and run. We should be fine. Except I don't have full evasion. So I'll have 90% on the cloak. One, two. Okay, should be fine. Oh, actually, because Sluggo is not... Let's do that, so at least it's 95%. I don't think anybody's actually trained in engines, because everybody's been, like, had their health replenished, which means they lost their skills every time we cloned them. Hi there. Unfortunately, having no one trained on engines means, like, my FTL does not charge very fast. Their weapons aren't very good, though. No, we just need a chain ion? Do we? Oh. I was late because I was thinking about this cloaking. I was like, or this hacking here, and like, I'm not going to offset them, but I was like, I'm just running, so don't worry about it. But guess what I did? I worried about it. Because we're just leaving. Pirate or Rebel Stronghold? Yeah, let's go with pirates. Pirate sectors aren't great, but I don't need great. I just don't want to get, like, stuck into potentially 2 bad red sectors. That would be not good. Or, I'm sorry, like, 1 red... I don't, like, want to deal with, like, Lanny bombers. To leave immediately. Yes. That is accurate. Maybe we'll be able to find, like, potentially a training ship. So reactor power, a training ship, kind of is what I need. Let's just take a reactor power. And then shields 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, we have dive potential. Hail them. Hi there. How are you? 4 crew, Clone Bay. I mean, I can beat the NG. I cloak the 3 shots from here. I'm safe for the first volley. Rock will be slow to get there. I could just small bomb here. Probably just ends the fight. Alright, that was pretty good. That was like 70-some scrap. Immediate store? No, that's fine. Shields. But yeah, no, I'm just like slowly just getting saltier and saltier because it's just like I said, I've been on this like really bad streak of I don't know, losing 66%, 75%. Nah, it's probably closer to like 75% of my like Rocket League. And the other thing that's like wonky about it isn't inherently that you're like, oh, you're just occasionally playing with bad teammates or whatever. It's like that also means like the likelihood that you're playing against like bad teams because they also have like lower ranked players. And so there's this like weird part where you're like, how many games of Rocket League are like competitive and interesting? It's not always a lot. Like, it can get, like, kind of just blowouty. Sure. Small bomb isn't, like, the biggest thing for me right now, but fuel. No violence? Yeah, sure. Okay, no problem. Stress. Good thing that's not a store. I don't have money. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not small responding. Humans can have a large variance. True. Why would I buy a pre-igniter? You just get them for free. Weird run. It's just a weird run. It's like, hey, what would be good? Small bomb. Get small bomb. Hey, you should get like a pre-igniter. Get a pre-igniter. Like the biggest waste of a pre-igniter. Am I selling the pre-igniter? There's actually a really good chance I just sell the pre-igniter. Buy a glaive. There you go. Well, I have to sell something because I don't want to have 3 augments. You find a colony, or I can upgrade my engines, which is what? That's 40 scrap? What's better, a crew when I'm already at 8, or 40 scrap? Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, no, I keep thinking of the Mantis event. Oh, anyways. Hull repair is fine. And money versus crew. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's 3 jumps. Mind control phase 3, that's true. That is a thing. Oh, look at it, it's already up and going. It's the best. So this is going to take a long time. No, I guess we'll just start, like, having you put in work. I mean, getting it down to level 1 mind control early is nice. That's true. Certain benefit to that, I suppose. So this is the scenario where it's like just having like any other weapon, so I can just like break their shields with my boarding and then use the weapons to finish them off because it's so much faster. But I don't have another weapon. Yeah, it works with bombs. Bombs, mind control, and teleporter. This takes forever. This is just gonna take forever. Mine is gonna be fully trained though. That counts for something, right? Something. Ba-dum-bum. Good job, squad. You got there. Break those shields. I'm reluctant to like do things like upgrade teleporter on 4-person teleporter. I just don't see a particular benefit to it for most times, particularly once you get hacking. It's just like, I know, like, I guess it opens up some blue options, but money's always kind of tight at the start. I should let it fire, and I can just start training dodge off of it. Dodge training. Yeah, 1. It's excellent. For gameplay, so 2 calibers, you get the benefit of upgrading the teleporter. Definitely not. Yeah. Well, I mean, right, because you want to like send in multiple borders to end it faster, or you know, you got to do yakety strats and that kind of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then nebulas. 3 nebula gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to take 5 jumps. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. 4.5. Yeah, probably should go this way. Hey! I can train off the asteroids. Okay, cloak this. Forward into weapons. Good dodge on the missile. Alright, I don't think I care too much about the 2-shot. Oh, no, I already got the big missile down. Yeah, sure. I mean, technically we can just train off the asteroids for evasion, and we can just leave the Laney over here to punch down their weapon system. I mean, technically, I should be able to speed hack this. Okay, so 2 shields is fine. Get this up. Full teleporter or full clone bay. Oh, it's close. For the most part, like I said, I'm just trying to train out the asteroids here. Oh, nice. We're fully trained. Good stuff. Good stuff. Super trained NG. Asteroid background. I really like the, ion storms or nebula stuff. That's, like, really cool. Alright, let's break it. I guess I could speed hack this portion too. Top tier FTL content. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the stress. We'll figure this out. We'll figure out this routing. 46 bucks. Run with no pause and speed hacking permanently enabled when? Yeah, like I just don't enjoy no pause, like from a player perspective. I like doing the cool micro stuff. I also see the kappa, but, I mean, Farb's done a, 2x speed run. Yeah. Like that's, I can't top that. 2, 3, so it's 4 jumps. That's 1 jump. That's 2 jumps. That's 3 hits there. Okay. 2, 3. I think it's 5 times with what I have. Okay. Not cool. This is kind of gross fight. Depends on how long their cloak is. Oh no, I just ran it 500 times. Okay. 14. 2 shots, which is fine. Okay, so this is partially charged. If I do the hack, I might be able to actually get the double hack off on it. Pulsar. I can drop to a single shield because of my hack's length. That should be fine, right? What am I worried about being ioned here? Unless it hits my hacking. But then I have cloaking too. Okay, so still ideally is we get a crew kill here. That would be ideal. Oh, fire's nice. Okay. I'm gonna 25-second cloak. Well, I mean, I got cloaking and hacking. And 25-second. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about that. I don't think that's a thing. I just responded, but it's actually not a thing. Look what you did. No, actually, I want you in the room with the fire. You're a rock. You're immune to that kind of stuff. Okay, I got an ion. This has been hacked. Pulsar incoming. What do I care that it hits? Actually, don't want it to hit shields this time. Okay, that's fine. Letting the fire do some work for us. Okay, fire's spreading to there. Ions online. Everything is fine. I just have to be careful about refreshing my own crew. Because of Clone Bay gets ion, then they just die. Okay, my cloak's online. I do have all 3 shields up for dealing with this. Okay, well... So I want to cloak so this doesn't fire. So if it hits my shields and my cloaking, then I just take damage, and there's not, like, anything I can really do about that. Cool. 17 health, 89 health. They put the fire out, though. Get him? Oh, you're kidding me. Saved by RNG. Yeah, two things had to happen. Two systems had to be hit for me to take some damage. It's true. Because no, the small bomb landed. Boy, that was just really, like, precise timing both ways. Get him. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fire's back. Fire is back. What's the best way to kill this NG without, like, my crew taking damage? More damage. I guess breaking the medbay. Oh, they're gonna try and do the fire. Okay, that's fine. So nothing else really matters then. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. And the NG's, of course, going to get that fixed because it's an NG. It's what it does. Ship isn't in any danger of burning down yet. Okay. Try and maintain as much health as possible, because like I said, I really can't reset here. Bring it back. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Yeah, 4 jumps versus 1. I'll take 4. The one jump or run where 1 to 2 Sultans are required? Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting for all my stuff to come off cooldown. Like, once it does, we can jump in, we're fine. Like, even, like, because of we have this set up, like, we're relatively safe against most enemy ships. Attack the pirate. Hi there. Okay. So they have a clone bay, which is gross. Mantis, rock. If I do 1 damage to their weapon system, I'm safe. And then it's just a war of attrition. Fun. Also, apparently I'm down to 5 missiles. It's only level 1 mind control. Ba-bum. Two heavy lasers incoming. I didn't dodge any of the ions. I was concerned that the third one was going to hit, and then I could have actually taken damage there. Don't want real power. I always want real power in my shields. Do I want to use a small bomb here? Honestly, hacking's probably the safest, just because I don't have that many bombs left. But I do want to keep it powered in case of, like, emergency reasons. Because it's not safe until, like, I get their clone bay down. Huh. You know what I should have done? Just bought power. Like, there's no reason for me to be sitting on 200 scrap right now. I could have easily just bought, like, 3 reactor and been fine. This is the crow bay. Yeah, look how much I'm starved for power. Like, I just needed to buy a reactor. Just buy a reactor, you fool. That's what I need. Oh, I thought that fired. I heard that fire and I thought that fired. Well, I'm just playing this really badly. Good job, me. Okay, we double that up. That's good. It's, for a little bit. Let's increase the speed of Clone Bay. Okay, so the hack's back online when this runs out, so we're okay. Just gotta remember to actually, you know, use it as soon as possible. Okay, so some of their crew's on low health. Some, I'm low on low oxygen. Gross. Where's the fun in knowing that you're carried? That was pretty sketchy. It's always sketchy. There's just, like... it's like, oh, those first couple sectors were just really gross. Like, just because everything was always a threat. It's like, ah, this can end you, this can end you, this could end you. Hey, did you know this one could end you? Because it can. Ha ha ha. Alright, got battery back online. Go back up to 3 shields, I guess. Make sure it's real power, because ions do funny things. There I go. Alright, so I finally did 1 damage to their weapon system, so at least I only have to rock 2 shields, and I don't have to do any cloaking stuff. No, I do is just eventually break their clone bay. Eventually break their clone bay. Which is gonna be tough, because they have mind control, so... Probably gonna need a small bomb, to be perfectly honest. This is just... They have too much crew, plus the mind control. Also, don't think I didn't notice. Faith is getting mind control to punch down a system to do repairs on that system. Okay, reset the repairs. Should I send the Lanny over? Just kind of need bodies. Hey. More mind control. No! Oh, you continue the repair, you jerk. Okay. Could just small bomb them. Is a possibility. You could just small bomb them. Get rid of the clone bay. Because otherwise you're going to be here for an hour, and you don't want to do that. See how much simpler that was? Wasn't that worth a bomb? Yeah, just small bomb him. That's all you had to do. Or, you know, buy a reactor before that fight. Also, like a possibility. So, at least maybe I have an alternative to auto ships that doesn't take as long. 1, 2, 3. Hello there. I'll fight ya. Hey, it's an auto ship. Okay, you're kind of a jerk. Let you know. Oh, that's wrong button. Good job, Crow. You did it. You did it. All right, well, super beam drones. Break that Artemis. Yay! All right. So as long as I have a shield bubble up, we're fine. Break their shields. And this incredibly long, arduous process, but we'll get there. Hey, look at us. We're actually shooting a ship. We're dealing hull damage with weapons. How exciting. See how much faster this is? Oh my gosh, it's so much faster. What's a weapon? Nothing. What's a weapon with you? Alright, good. I don't need fuel. Missiles and drone parts are very good. What's a motto? Nothing. What's a motto? Oh my gosh. Chat? Do I have an even amount? It's fine. It's fine. No. It's a store? Okay. Wow, we could just go back up DNA bank and be done. Like, that gets rid of, like, any really bad RNG events. I probably could use that more so than a pre-igniter. How does chat feel about selling a pre-igniter? You excited? You ever see one sold before? It is 60 bucks. Okay, in case that gets hacked. Whatever. We're diving. Reignited Mantis? I don't even know what that would mean. Like, I think we're fine, but... because this fires after this, and then, like, cloaking this is probably also cloaking that. Soup. Rock controlled or Mantis? Rocks, humans, Zoltans in the stores of rocks. Mantis have Mantis in the stores. I guess we go Mantis. It's fine. We'll see. Hopefully we can actually kind of start speeding up. Ooh, okay, that's a sector layout. Mm-hmm. Double mini beams, no med bay. Just win. Three fuel, $57. So apparently, if you get backup DNA bank and you like your crew dies, like if you get backup DNA bank but you have like a med bay, it actually still does remember them, so you can switch to a clone bay and then bring them back later. But I don't know if that because your ship remembers it, you get stuck with a bunch of crew that you'd have to like dismiss if you want to bring a new crew on board. Store. All right, so the idea is like kind of ramp up to see if we can get like $110 to swap out some humans for Mantis. Okay, again, the ship is not, should be fine, but it's a pulsar. Shields in Clone Bay, that's fine. Martin! I don't think I need you, Martin. Be free. Be yourself. Okay, I don't think I need to do any more movement stuff. No, 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 I know. Emergency respirators, doing emergency respirator things. So the reason I want Mantis is Mantis just, A, they're better fighters than even fully trained humans versus like a non-trained Mantis. Plus, 2 people wanted to get on board, Core Sigma and Badger, and they prefer Mantis, which is fine. I'm just trying to make people happy. That's all I do as a broadcaster. It's my #1 goal, is to make chat as happy as possible. Attack the ship. Not a safe fight. Good one. What? See? Look how happy chat is, because I'm amusing. Okay, so the missile's the only thing that's, like, really an issue. Here's what I have 27. Oh, the notable achievement. That's true. There was a notable achievement. You can, like, break their weapons. It's fine. They're gonna run away before the door fixes itself. Yeah, alright, so we'll just open this up. We'll send those 2 crew here, there, back up, and then back down. See where the one ends up in. 0.01. 16 people. A couple of them did it a couple times. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna, like, I do want to, well, of course, I'm playing it, so it's kind of obvious. I want to see where, like, this, I said, the streak ends. Like, you know, yeah, maybe I would have rolled Stealth B and just died first jump. There's a couple ships that could have just died first jump, and it's like, all right, well, that's what it is. But, I mean, might as well, like, try and max it out. Like, put a solid number on the old list, I guess. Thomas Peterson's been has been like keeping track of players who have completed the cycle. So why not rack up some more numbers? Plus, like, it's FTL. Like, I'm going to be playing FTL. Hey, Papa Neat. Ooh, Papa Neat could be the NG. I do want to sell the 2 humans, right? So who are my humans? Gestro and Charlie. Oh, well. Welcome aboard, Papa Neat. Cloaking and missiles, they're fun. They're like super fun. Like, we're fine, but it's just that long, arduous process thing we talked about. Break all their weapons. Do it. Okay, missile's back online. So I can't charge up my laser to start shooting at them because I still will need, like, maxed out cloaking. There we go. Now we're fine. Yeah, I just leave them there. So spent a long amount of time trying to find something in Forager to, like, long-term. Enjoying it. I don't think I've played Forager. I'm pretty sure I haven't played Forager. I don't actually know what Forager is, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really, like, I didn't go into streaming like, oh, I'm gonna win streak. Win streaks just weren't even on my radar when I first started doing this. And then, like, I kind of got good. And I was like, well, hey, you know what? Maybe 100% in the game. I think actually 100% of the, if I recall correctly, I won 100% of the game before I actually started broadcasting. I instantly forgot about it. Yeah. I typically don't have, like, that feeling about, like, video games, but, like, I always have, like, some impression, whether good or bad, and I, like, write them down. Alright, let's see if we can just bust the shield system. Nope, that's a breach. Cool. I don't know. I think, like, stuff just, like, leaves an impressions, good or bad. But then I have sort of, like, emotional reactions to things. Yes, Crow, that's exactly what a human would say. Jamie, since there was way too much to do. Grindy sense. Like, you know, there were, like, video games. It's like, oh, this is, like, one of the best video games ever. And then realizing, like, I've only played, like, 20 video games, so maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. And then playing other video games and kind of broadening my horizons. And then going back to games to, like, the better understanding of, like, what makes a game good. And, like, what parts of games do I really enjoy. Like, I really like clever design elements, but that can't just completely carry a game for me. It needs other aspects. One Mantis and a flak. Do I want the flak? Alright, Charlie's gone. That gets to be Badger. Badger joined first. Badger or Cora? I have Cora first. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Works. It's better. It's fine. Oh, you sure? Mostly lurking right now anyways? Eh, everybody lurks. It's fine. I don't... Like, you just get on board. It's not requires participation. Alright, we're just gonna call it Core Badger. There we go. It's a hybrid Mantis that's half Mantis and also half Mantis. Alright, so like flak, yeah, that can potentially speed up stuff. Like, I don't need it, but it probably makes phase 3 like easier to get through. Back into Titan. Yeah, like, I mean, Titan and Phantom Brigade, like, I haven't touched Titan in a long time, I haven't touched Phantom Brigade in a long time. It was just like, there's so many games. I have so many games that I want to play, and I really shouldn't be playing games. I should be doing, like, some other things with my existence. As much as I enjoy video games. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Whatever. Chain versus Ion. Again, most of this is just, like, saving brain cells, so to speak. It's like, well, I can just actually shoot this ship down instead of sit here and grind it. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I would say, like, as a comparable experience, like, when I was playing, like, Dead Cells, and, like, there were some times I loved Dead Cells, and then there were times that I hated it in early access. And I was like, oh, like, this just feels so good and awesome. All right, this is, like, really terrible and bad, and I don't know what they were thinking. Yoink. Spooky weapons. Being a gunship, yeah, it doesn't translate. I normally don't go this hard into it not being a gunship, where, like, I actually sold a hull laser. It's just that we got this ult and shield bypass early because I didn't have a weapon. Like, this build totally works. The bomb, cloak, hack, teleporters, ult and shield bypass is totally a completely viable way to beat the flagship. I've just played FTL enough, didn't realize, like, you don't always get this ult and shield bypass. And there are a lot of fights where, like, this ult and shield bypass, if you get it early, doesn't do anything. And it's like, that's a pretty heavy investment that might not pan out for stuff. Okay, well, we can just ignore them. Board. Pop the NG. Oh, they don't actually have a med bay. Well, let's just cloak forever. Hack forever. Pop everybody. Yeah, it would be the main goal. Alright, so they're there. I have cloaking. Okay, now we can just start trashing their weapons. Nope, only one went back. That's unfortunate for them. Not really. Like, the one going back isn't going to fare a whole lot better. Zoltan makes when they explode. Kind of true. You're at 4 health. You're almost at full health. So, like, I don't know. It's complicated. I feel like I enjoy like a wide variety of games. Like I said, like playing some stuff in early access. The stuff I did was like Crypt of the Necrodancer, but like Crypt of the Necrodancer didn't change so much in like how the game played from early access to full release. Yeah, they added some levels and some equipment and different characters to play, but like the fundamental core mechanics did not alter. That was not the case with something like Dead Cells, where Dead Cells core mechanics changed like 3-4 times. And sometimes it was good and sometimes it was bad. I played a little bit of the first DLC, and I was just like, yeah, okay, this is just like more Dead Cells. And then I just, oh wait, maybe Was For the Giant was free, and then there was like pay DLC, and there was like another one. Are the 29 wins? Well, this should be the 29th win in a row. 28 wins in a row, random ships. And if we roll a ship that we've rolled on before on the streak, we roll again. So yeah, so I beat every single ship in a row. And so now we're just going back through the cycle until we die. Nice, thanks. So 1, 2, 3. So I want to be here in 3 jumps. Data stores. Okay, no fight. That's acceptable. Store. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'll be able to get there for 4. To, like, get the extra jump. Oh, I want this one, though. Guaranteed money. Maybe. I guess there could be a ship that wants help and doesn't give us anything. I attack the ship. They have a clone bay. They do have dangerous weapons, so we'll just do the same thing we've been doing for the most part. Which is just this. Using hacking and cloaking to win. Just gonna do that to save time. Hey, 22 scrap and a charge laser. Neat. Alright, your health is fine, so you just stay there. I might just upgrade Clone Bay just so this whole process is faster. I'm killing crew off. It's already taking longer just because I have the emergency respirators. And then, like, I was really into Crypt of the Necrodancer, even though I knew I wasn't going to be, like, a speedrunner. Actually, I mostly focused on, like, score stuff. And then I was like, I want to play other games. Like, I just kind of get stuck into it. And then, like, I played, like, 30-some-odd games last year. Of course, COVID helped. Loss of employment helped. All the other fun stuff. Oh, there's no way that's there in 3 jumps. There's no way. 3, 4. Honestly, it doesn't feel that amazing. No full heals. Missile. And another bomb. Fun. And now I'm like in Rocket League though, and Rocket League has that like kind of same problem where it's like, well, if I want to be good at Rocket League, I kind of play Rocket League, but I don't feel like Rocket League Rust is nearly as bad as Crypt of the Necrodancer Rust. Or like if I dropped I think if I dropped like Rocket League for like a week and I jumped back into it, I'd probably get back to like my abilities in like maybe 2 hours or something like that. Like I feel like I could get back to it the same day, but like Crypt of the Necrodancer, like because it's reacting to stuff at such a high speed and so much like information, It's just like, what? What is happening? What am I doing here? And it would just take me a long time to get back to, like, that same level. The biggest Rust game is Rust. I mean, I'll give you that. I will give you that. So the reason why cloaking or hacking is really good for boarding ships, aside from that we essentially get this lockdown on their weapons between hacking and cloaking, negating most of the enemy weapon setups we face, is the fact we get door control. So we can prevent their enemies from getting to systems on their ship. Rust programming language. Stop. Maybe it'll be there. Maybe it'll be close. I wouldn't mind 2 extra jumps. But then Rocket League has that same thing where, like, back in college, like, the only thing I played was, like, RuneScape. I was just like, like, I had a day that I would play RuneScape during the week. It was, like, Saturday. Like, that was it. Saturday was my RuneScape day. I would do all my classes on Friday. I'd go to sleep for, like, 10 hours. Finally, like, try and catch up on some of that. And then I'd, like, wake up, order DP dough, which are, like, giant calzones. And I would just, like, eat and play RuneScape for the entire day. Eventually, like, go to sleep and then get back to, like, school stuff the next day. That was the cycle. We'll see. $50. Do I get it? Oh, I do. I'll take 2 jumps. Yes. Okay, because this crew member here is a Lanius, so the Lanius is actually a walking breach. So if you put a Lania in a room, it actually starts draining the oxygen from that room. You can see how this is already slightly pink, and the O2 comes back to normal here. That's kind of what they do. And yeah, I'm cloning them because them at 100 health is more important to me than their skill set. This, I guess, fun blue options, extra safety, and $100 still buys me anything that I need if I need it. Seems unlikely. Hello there. How's it going? You're gonna do this thing that we've been doing. Okay. So we drop the oxygen just to vent this as fast as possible. We can close that door. Okay, good. I like how we're already buying random buffer points. Yeah. Like, once the ship gets going, you're just there. Like, we only have 3 power in our weapons. I should upgrade doors, maybe. No, leave the NG alone. That's super mean. Okay. Oxygen. Open up the ship. Keep this one closed off because of the breach. Sit you there for a spell. Go in here. Close off all the side doors. Open up all the interior doors. And then what I want is... Okay. I don't want you to take oxygen from there. Right? So O2 is venting from there, here, goes through there. I control the doors, drop out the oxygen so it drains faster. Oh, this side though. Catch him again. Sorry, NG. Alright, you're back. You're fine. Oh, you abandoned your friend. And the weapon system's taken care of. We're good. 42 bucks. Sip. Gestro's the only one that's really low on health there. We'll reset them. Yeah, 4x teleporters. Yeah. All three of them. And because if you get, like I said, like if you get the bypass to deal with Zoltan shields, then you can really skimp on not having to upgrade weapons, which saves a ton of money. Upgrade doors, just to not deal with those shenanigans. Refill oxygen faster. How much, yeah, I guess you really can't do it. I like the idea, like, on some ships where you could upgrade it, except you couldn't do it on the NGB, because there are no extra, like, 4 rooms ships to have that happen. Do I want to lose 2 drone parts? No. Good fun. Best fun. Oh, I think I have one of these. I'm gonna go to a store. We'll just hack their weapons and run away. Bravely run away. Bravely, bravely run away. Bum, bum. And we'll just pre-cloak here because we have long enough cloak. I haven't seen that movie in ages. That was another thing. I was gonna like watch movies. I'm still watching like movies and shows with my group on Thursdays, which is good fun stuff. Zoltan or slugs? Zoltans or slugs? What's good for slugs? Sensors, 3 blue options. Yeah. What's good for Zoltans? Teleporter 3, sensors 3, slug 3, clone bay 3. How much should a pair of coconut shells cost in stores? Yeah, it's really unlikely that I lose at this point. Like, I could probably take the we could take the flagship on right now. Like, I just, like, maybe not mess around with some other upgrades and just get the 4 shield bubble and be fine. So we're going here just because Zoltan shields are still an issue because they do prevent me from hacking. They do. They prevent you from hacking. And that's not nice. Okay, so they shut off my clone bay, which is fine because we do have backup DNA bank. I'm getting boarded by 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. Our training means we do win all the fights. So they would try to run to med bay. So if I control med bay, then it's just 4v1 for the last one. But the weapons are dangerous. It's a burst 1 and burst 2. Todd invented a second time. Yeah. Spook weapons are spook. Okay, so we vent, turn off our oxygen so it vents even faster. Actually, we can do this. I'm just gonna vent real fast. Wow, they're not actually trying to go to piloting? They're trying to go to sensors. That's so weird. How you doing there? What's your name? Thomas. Thomas without an H. Clearly a blasphemer. Thomas without an H. How dare you? So we'll do a sync hack. So we let this fire its 2 projectiles. And then we're just going to hack it all the way down forever. Just so this doesn't fire. And this also... We should be able to actually hack this, like, twice, essentially. Oh, now they went into piloting. Yeah, okay. Good fight. So if you are patrolling slug sectors, be like wary that this event exists. Yeah, it takes 1 drone part. Even if you have drone recovery arm, you don't get that drone part back. Essentially, it's another hit on poor drone control. Because it like would compete against hacking. Hacking's pretty much the best system you can buy on like any ship. And so what hacking does is it not only does it disable a system, it actually like reverses what it's trying to do. So like weapons lose their charge. Med bays actually hurt the crew that are in there. O2 is actually drained from the ship. Plus, you get control of the doors, so the enemy has to break through the doors before they can do anything. Also, if a room is hacked, as long as it has, like, 1 power in it, not even activated, but as long as it's powered, repairs in that room are at half speed. Which is pretty nice. To manage at times, that is true. Hey! What is this? King. I don't want this. Do I want king? So we could upgrade Gestro to king. Let's go do that. Gestro, there's an accident. There's an accident. Nobody knows exactly what happened there. We totally called OSHA. What? And, you know, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Best hack is O2 hack. Anyone else says otherwise is wrong. I'm a fan of the O2 hack. Like sensors hacking, now that's pointless because you can't hack sensors because enemy ships don't have sensors. Yeah, so depending on when you played it, at one point they added what's known as Advanced Edition. I don't know if you were like before that time or after that time. So they added like a bunch of systems and stuff. And new ships. What should we do? Is there anything else I want at the store? Just to be certain. Alright, I'm just gonna be extra certain. Why not? Average weapon tech fan versus average O2 enjoyer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hail them! Hi there. You're fun. You're the most fun ship I've ever seen. Alright, what are you? So it's a level 1 mind control here because they're at the same number of health that they normally would have. Probably not going to get to hack here. I guess the plan would be is to kill their 2 crew and then, like, bomb their clone bay. Oh, nice. Because we actually made their Zoltan walk through their MC, it broke instantly. So, core is back on the right side. What is this? It is very sophisticated. Yes. Yes. $68 plus another 25. Good fight. I mean, I guess we can just go 4 shields at this point. Why not? Be extra safe. Everyone likes being extra safe. This thing, but otherwise, oh yeah, we'll just board, whatever. We'll just board. See what happens. Just keep an eye on the shield situation. Probably should cloak this. Everyone comes on back. Everyone go say hi to the Lanny. Say, hey, Lanny, how's it going? What are you up to? Kinda lonely? Ironically, how's it going? What is this? Oh, we were just saying hi to the Lanny. You know, Lanny's just they don't get visit very often. It has to be online. So, crew passively heal. Yeah, so at level 3 they heal 25 HP. So as long as there's the system, I can bring them back. Now, I also happen to have backup DNA bank, so even if my system's actually destroyed, I can still bring them back once I repair it. But if the clone bay is not online, they are permanently gone. So, like, things you have to be concerned about is, like, yeah, taking damage there, or if it gets ion for too long. Can also prevent your crew from spawning back. You also lose some of your skill when they clone. So, they just, like, across the board, it's, like, 10% or something along those lines. And for the most part, like, if you're not boarding, you're not, like, aggressively just, like, chucking your crew out of the vents. It's just better that they have 100 health for boarders. Until you're out of pieces like Crow. Wow. Wow, Ron Clay. Wow. How's it going, by the way? Hope you're well. Did you get to watch any of the Condor stuff? I know you're doing some, like, overload shenanigans. That, like, 60 space shooter. I can't do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slugs. Weapon's a little bit dangerous. Zone 3 to 5 from Game 5 of the finals. Nice. I don't know, like, Spooty is Spooty, but Monster did some stuff I was super impressed with. There was, like, one move, and I don't know if anybody else, like, didn't notice it or not, but I was just like, did that just happen? Where, like, Monster was moving through Zone 4. And, 2 shots is fine. Heavy lasers. Technically, this is fine. I survived this volley. Oh, apparently I just dodge everything, so then I don't even have to worry about it. And there was, like, a spider on the wall, and you would have to, like, stop, like, go around it, or, you know, like, somehow, like, find an alternate pathing. Instead, it just used Earth spell to create another wall, and then the spider moved along the wall so that he could proceed. And, like, it's such a crazy play to make, and to do it at that speed in the zone to, like, not lose anything. I was like, wow, that is completely the fastest way you could have gotten through that, and you determined that in, like, parts of a second. That's nuts. And then died to the, did you see the armadillo death? Or, yeah. This season, I think it was from him every time. Makes sense. like later just had like this tragic death where they had staff in Zone 4, which of course is always a fun time. How much health are you at? All right, so dash. I think we need to swap you two out because that's the console. So the slug's gonna go all the way to the console. Two shots. Yeah, so we're completely safe now with 4 shields. Cool. Everyone comes back. Then, how much health are you at? 62. I should. The real issue with slug ships is just that there's so many crews. So the reason I went slug against Zoltans, like I said, is that I cannot hack through Zoltan shields. I can bypass through Zoltan shields. I can bomb through them, but I can't hack through them. So even though these ships will have, like, cloaking and a ton of crew, they're just going to be safer fights for my boarding strats. But yeah, so Racer, like, cracks through a wall. There's an orange armadillo and a warlock. Staffs the orange armadillo and then hits the warlock in the same beam. So swaps positions with the warlock and dies from the armadillo being redirected back into himself. It was kind of amazing. Yeah. And then I think they were they racing Sever? And then like Sever died like shortly after it. And like how's it going? Where? This isn't mine, but there's a... Should be a solid enough clip to see it all unfold. Okay, I don't actually need anything that stores. I don't know, we could buy a bunch of fuel and bombs. The Nebula looks recently, ships... Oh, yeah, thank you. Assist the Survivor, Clone Bay, Graffin. Hey, Graffin. Do I want Graffin more than I want the Lanius? Which actually works because they didn't want to be a Lanny. They wanted to be a Zoltan anyways. Let's do that. Dismiss. Bye, forever. Welcome back, Unreal. You get to be a Zoltan now. That's just nice. I don't have to worry about, like, breach shenanigans on my ship. Yeah, I think that works. Slogknock. The medical Lanius. You don't have to pay for your Zoltans? No. No, I did buy a rock and a Mantis, though. So I spent some money on it. You detect life signs of nearby moon, a lone slug, marooned on its surface. Ah, sentient species after all this time. I am Slogknock, a wandering hero, seeking adventurer. You may hire me for a small sum. Ignored. We'll join you for free, fully trained in engines. But yeah, 8 is the max crew. Though I think you could do some, like, really weird shenanigans and you can get, like, more, but it's a lot of bug exploitations. I rescue you, and then I'm going to dismiss you. But you're free. You have a space pod now. You can go anywhere you want. Dash, no, it's fine. It's fine. Do I want... Again, I don't need anything. Store, whatever else, which also means I don't need, like, money from fights. But stores are fun to visit. No. Fire beams. Crew I don't care about. 2, 3. Okay. I mean, they look like they'd been through a lot, and it's probably better for you to not be on my ship. Wouldn't you agree, Roncley? So we're safe as long as they don't hack my shields. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, all the drones. Okay, you there. I'd rather have my rock tank that, if you please. Introduce your name and the crew the way you do. If these just names you like. They're names of people from chat who hit ! join. And then I just get them on board when I can. Pilot's not moving? Oh, the dodge. No! We're gonna run them out of drone parts eventually. Alright, this is fine. Yeah. Till you see the tribute list. There's all... It's just the 8. It's just the 8, 10, 11, 12 people are officially on the tribute list, because there was a 3-fer. The 3-fer, that was spooky. Now I have another one. Maybe there's 11. Maybe there's 11. Nope. Alright, good. Well, I guess I haven't... Well, me losing isn't predicated. Me winning actually means it. I just haven't lost crew since then. Since when was there a tribute list? Apparently since June 2019. Alright, are we done with the boarding bots? Cool. Alright, so they're gonna try and save the shields. That's annoying. Bum, ba-da, bum. As far as boarding purposes, they will always try to defend shields first. Sometimes they get stuck in doing, like, repairs. There we go. Hey, we got there. Alright. You did good. But I feel like, it's a bit of a lost cause. Bring him back, though. Yeah, so, like, priority is predominant. Like, shields is 1. Weapons, oxygen, piloting, engines is, like, last on the list. Medbay, I think, is medbay higher up than weapons? For the most part, it's just knowing that that they defend shields. So you typically boarding strategies involve that manipulation. Medbay is equal to weapons. Mike's probably right. Yeah. If Mike says something, I would probably just accept it as a fact. 99% of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Don't need money, but I want money. Hail them! Oh no. Is a joke worth sullying your reputation? Wow, okay, so it's level 2 mind control. I did this before. I'm gonna definitely, like, blow this up this time. Where's Faith? Hey, Faith, go fix that. Oh, the value bomb! Get wrecked. Inevitable Mike Rampage, where he just spouts incorrect FTL knowledge and people take as gospel. I mean, if Mike wanted to do that, could have just been like, this FTL wiki on ships strategies, like, but technically did leave it there. Chef kiss. Do I want to cloak that? Probably. I just don't want to deal with fire bombs. 90%. Fun. Alright, what are we doing boarding-wise? 2 crew is dead, 2's left. They're going to be kind of messing around in here for a bit. Oh, right, the mind control. The mind control. I can't bomb them. Like, because then my cloaking goes offline. So we're just kind of like buying time here for a bit. Is it, Mike? I know you're thinking I should probably put that out. Shh, thank you. Thank you. It's fine. It's just keeping it warm. We got a plan. We got a plan. We got long-term goals here we're focused on. I need repairs. I need repair training. Yes, we got rid of the Lanny. Yes. Alright, that's probably good enough. Nice. Nice. Things are going well. Everything is excellent. Fire's going quite well. Ah, close. Yeah, well, Lanny gets to be a Zoltan, which A, just gives me power. B, Unreal prefers to be a Zoltan. I was just, like, made them a Lanny and forgot that they were, like, always request to be some Zoltan that dies a horrible fate. We're fine? We should be fine. I think we're fine. Hey, 61 bucks. All right, nice. Plus another 27. Hey, Faith, how's it going? Why don't you go fix this now? Faith is trying to get the #1 in most repairs, which I think is 24, 25. Might be like 27. With the rock I had during the Rock B run, so I've been trying to give them as much repair training as possible. Close. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. That was just a fun alternative goal. And that saved me from having to small bomb my own ship. Yay. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. When are you going to small bomb your own ship? When necessary. When necessary. Um, 2 points here. Get that. Get a buffer point there. We're good. Yeah. You can't miss. You used to actually be able to miss. You had to, like, depower everything, so you were fine. We potentially can take damage from here. Potentially. Yeah, I want the 4x4, whatever, 2x2. 2x2. That's the room. Hello. Get erased. Have a good day. And then there was one. We're fine. Yeah, heck your doors. Nah, they'll be over 100, it's fine. Dash will be close. Do. Optimal would be just like getting back to 100 health, but it's fine. Again, with this setup here, it's unlikely we take any damage. I just wanted the 2x2 room. That's it. That's all. So that all my 4 crew were in the exact same spot. Like, we could have, because it is like isn't a very scary ship. This weapon, and this weapon don't actually hurt me. This has to like take down 2 shields to set up for this. Which it's not going to do for a long time because that fires at 11 and that fires at 17 seconds. And I have cloak, so I can like just cloak the dangerous volley. So it was just like, that's probably the fastest way just to kill off their crew. 1, 2. Would you like payment? Hi there. This ship is actually dangerous. So we'll probably just weapons hack. And we board into shields, which will actually board us into those 2 rooms. I really can't desync them. All these weapons time really well, except for this one. Let's see if I get a dodge. Okay, I got one. I just needed one for the first volley. And what's nice about this setup is because they prioritize by shields, like they'll fight through here to get into the shields room. I don't know, I really can't do desync strats if I'm just going with the, like, shut down their weapons for the longest time. Like, yeah, I could just do the... Like, if you're desyncing, you only want to do, like, a 1 power desync, because otherwise I'm just resetting their weapons for them. We're just going to the exit, probably. Dash needs a little bit of health. Little bit of health. I'm sure everybody else will be fine. But I should be resetting their health every single time. It's just time. Fend for yourselves, attack and escape. Hi there. You don't have a med bay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Cool. Alright, now I really do need to reset their health. Oh, so, like, that particular event, they're like, hey, we'll, like, fix up your ship for free. And you're like, oh, really? Cool, thanks. And then if you accept it, and you're like, hey, wait a minute, do you want payment? It goes to, like, a point of time where I think that event hacks your weapons. Like, you have to, like, fight a ship, but your weapons are offline. It's a possibility, but you can actually, like, force that event to happen. Which actually is, like, fine if you're a boarding ship. Yeah, slugs do those kinds of things. There's like another one where there's like, hey, like, let's have a drink. And if you go have a drink, like, your crew gets knocked out. And you have a rock, you can do a blue option. You wake up and stuff is gone. Next sector. Last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base of War Room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what is the meaning of this? Who are you? And, like, I haven't seen you in a week. Or is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I was just taking a break, that's all. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. I think we're gonna risk it all. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Dolly responds, it's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold out their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current small outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck. Thanks for the follow. Do we have Max? Not yet. Not yet. We could get it. Hey, there's the base. Should probably go say hi to the base. Like, I should be, like, spending money on stuff. Fight the ship. Actually, we're fine. I think we're fine. So, like, one of the things that's supposed to work against drones is, like, they're still susceptible to defense drones, but you can turn it off and then turn it back on and shots, like, sail past it. You can also do the same thing with anti-drones against your offensive drones, if you wish. Some people find that to be quite the exploit. The devs are totally cool with it. And I leave you to your own moral choosings if you wish to use it or not. Oh, I should have let that hit. I could have got repairs. You hit an empty room, you jerks. Dang it. What about all your, like, prioritization targeting mumbo jumbo? Alright. I don't know, like, is there... I don't know, like, we might find a store that has, like, weapons to just, like, go into. I don't really need them, but maybe. I can't turn it into a one-shot ship, I don't think. Maybe pike, halberd, hull beam. I would need like those 3 beam weapons to be there. Bum, 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 but I don't need to like actually spend money now, so like it just doesn't really change like how we're approaching fights or what we're doing in any sense of the map that it means anything. It changes nothing. Relatively speaking, yes. Relatively speaking, yes. Though crew killing the flagship doesn't result in a win because a drone system, an automated system takes over. But prepare to fight. Uh-huh. Like the only thing that like could potentially be dangerous in the flagship fight is if they hack shields. That's where it can get kind of like annoying to deal with it, but that's about it. $69, $34. Actually, you're fine on health. Alright, I'm just gonna speed hack this. And everyone was fine. Everything's fine. Nick well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what am I gonna spend money on? Oh, cool. Double rewards here. Let's help the outpost out. I think I do got an anti-personnel bot. It's gonna be a long time before we're actually, like, in trouble of taking damage. Nope. Micropause? Micropause? Micropause. It's nowhere near my PB. $78 plus another 47. Oh, the hacking one? Like I said, so as you fire your hack drone, they try to target and they shoot it. They're anticipating the trajectory of your drone. Unfortunately for them, what you can do is, like, by depowering and repowering your drone, it essentially allows you to, like, duck where they expect that your shot's going. So all it is, you're turning it on and off. You turn it off, like I said, you just pause, like, right at the moment that they fire them, turn the drone off so it stays, like, floating in space. The shots bypass it, then you power it back on and it lands where you want it to go. Because in real life... Right, because video games. I mean, it's like... Every single weapon should cause a breach. Every single weapon causes a breach. They hit the outside of your ship, and then they actually slam into the rooms that the systems are in. But they don't. Also, if you, like, cloak a boarding drone, it just sits there and starts hovering and keeps following you along anyways. Oh, right. So there's no store here. I do want to fight this in case I do get a shield hack. And then I can potentially just, like, hop to these 2 beacons and reset the fight. And re-engage again. Bum, 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 bum. So, we're gonna spend our money. I don't need help, I'm fine. Alright, so Rock and Mantis go here for boarding strategies. I guess we can get all of our weapons online. That is a potential benefit. Potential benefit, weapons buffer? Not a whoopins buffer. Get all that. Extra dodge in case I just need it. Appease the people over at Reddit. Alright, I'll upgrade the sensors next so that Thomas is happy. They open up giant sunroofs? You gotta believe it. Mike said so. It's a fact. No whoopee cushion buffer? Hey, that's no joke. That is no joke. This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Probably don't really even need those weapons. Alright, so again, this all really comes down to what they hack. Okay, we win. Yeah, we had to beat this ship 3 times. But we're gonna crush it. They hacked sensors. So we're going to hack their missile system. And we're going to board into their ion weapon. So all they have is they've hacked my sensors, so I just can't see inside their ship or my ship when it's hacked. That's it. That's all it does. So it's pretty much nothing. Okay, we'll cloak. And we'll board now into the beam weapon while the Mantis finish off the ions. And this is the start of our strategy. Okay, so this is broken. I don't need to small bomb this, but why not? Just yellow small bomb in there. Good. Once we kill all their crew, it will auto repair. And now we're gonna go over and say hello. As long as you actually deal 1 damage to this system, you can cloak it every single time. But the hacking gives us a double lockdown to prevent it from ever actually firing or doing anything. Yeah. So our next goal now is we've actually disabled all their weapons save this laser beam. So as long as I have 3 shields, they can't hurt me. Nothing else needs power now. And so we're just going to kill off all their crew in this room here. Well done, saying no need to kill the cow twice. Moo. And like I said, they're locked into this room at certain points of time. So eventually, slowly, but we'll just kill off their entire crew. And once that happens, like our borders just reign supreme, right? Wow, you didn't even stop off in the mid-game? Oh, nub nub. What a legend. What a legend. Almost. Almost got there. Like, I could shoot down their med bay or whatever. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter at this point. Thought I would do one to actually kill that crew member, because I just don't want their crew to interfere with us in later stages of the game. All right. We've killed. Yeah, the crew is dead. They don't respawn. So yeah, AI is taking over their ship, whatever. So like, let's say I didn't have any weapons. I could just put crew in these 3 rooms here, and they'll always be able to punch those systems down before the flagship has a chance to like fire them. It's just a really long and arduous process, but again, it's totally safe. Gotta get those upgraded sensors, though, even though they don't do anything. Only phase 1. So I can do it in phase 2, interesting. Yeah, phase 3, you can actually jump away with, like, crew on your ship. It's a really cool strategy. It's essentially like the first strategy you learn in how to deal with the boarding event in phase 3 is known as, like, kidnap strats. Do I want more money? Yes. But no. But yes. I mean, how much scrap do I need to get fully upgraded? Oh, no, right, weapons. Nah, never mind, it's fine. We'll just sit here at the base. No need to farm it up. Literally gain nothing from it. Well, I know I could, like, backup battery, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, you chase down the flagship by staying right where you were and discover it's heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Yeah. So, with nobody to stop us, we'll actually punch down this missile system before it even has a chance to fire. And then I can choose when I want to hack. I probably hack shields just to try and do as much damage to their drone control as possible. It's like the only thing that's really annoying. Or I could hack drones and try and bust them. But I just don't have like a lot of shots to get through. Nah, it's fine. We got this. Okay, you two, go here. Oh, this is gonna be really close. That's fine. Relatively speaking, yes. There's going to be a lot of drones that I'm going to have to deal with. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just ignore you. Pretty sure I can just ignore you. Yeah, there's always a possibility like this and this like can still potentially hurt us, but it's taking this offline is the biggest thing, and then I can cloak through most of it and be relatively safe. Okay, so we'll start the hack here. All the drones are currently offline. Blew up 2. Okay, that's good. Let's start working on their shields. Level 1 cloak should be fine. Go back to working on their shields. Okay. So they can't... All of our shots hit. They can't dodge anything right now. The drone will actually shoot down one of my flak shots, though. Also, I should just move this character into weapons here. All right, you go there, you go there, you go up there. Good enough. Almost forgot. Oh, it would have been a tragedy. Mm-hmm. So it's pretty hard, even with like the surge, with what we have, for them to actually harm us. Okay. These two. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Good job. So I'm getting, what, 2 repairs per fix? So it is 18 plus 18, so if they get fully trained, then Faith will be number 1. Okay. Try turning off your flag as a defense drone? That's true. That's funny. Just alternate between... Nah, it's alright. It's not like we had to get super min-maxy here. So that's 36 repairs, at least. Nice. Okay, I have $38. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I was just farming experience for Faith to have, like, number 1 in repairs. That's all. And I still have, like, plenty of bombs for the final part of the flagship fight. It shouldn't be an issue. Let's get up into, like, the 40s. Cool. Just for a viewer. That's all. Of course, now I think they're going to have 2 records. Okay. This is with the pros? Not normally, no. You're not certain how I was able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. It looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Well, I can't hack anything. Faith! Oh! The betrayal! Oh my god, chat! I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Alright, so we board into missiles and start taking down piloting, I guess. More repairs ready for the NG. Okay, you're not wrong. Alright, well, I broke it a little bit, so that does reduce their, If I could break mind control, that'd be really nice. Okay, so let's drop our shield bubbles. You go back to weapons. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah, I'm just running in, back and out of the room to distract them from breaking anything. Because I actually don't want them to be like... I want them to be focused on dodges, on evasion right now. Okay, that's slowed down, so we should be good. Okay, piloting's done for. Start working on shields, I guess. Alright, now that the shots have come in, we just want to fire with impunity to end our cloak as fast immediately. Nice. Okay. What do I actually want to hack here? Does it matter? I kind of don't think it matters. Hack the row 2. Nice. I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, that only has to be that. Oh, the fire is really good. Come back. Okay. We're not monsters, though. We're gonna beam our crew back. Nice, flawless flagship fight. That's always cool. GG's. Alright, so thank you, Fake Dash, Marooned, Colors, Papanede, Chorus Sigma, and Emperor Badger, Gestro, and Unreal. Yeah, like I said, that boarding, the boarding strategy where you like take out the side weapons and then do hack and cloak on their missiles is like pretty standard. Pretty standard, and it doesn't really take that much effort. Like, we could have just sat there and punched down their ship and been completely safe doing so. It just takes a long time, and then when the ship dies, of course, Clone Bay would just bring them all back. But that's cruel. I don't do cruel. Yay, so that's a win on the Mantis C. It was a really gross start. Like, we got stuff at the start. It's just, like, the Mantis C is... There's a lot of fights the Mantis C is not, like, safe in. And we just hit a bunch of those fights. And then I almost rolled losing... No, I did roll potentially losing a crew member. Didn't happen, though, so... Huzzah. 6705. It's good. Alright, so we beat 50 ships, over 105 beacons for a good